quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. So the Wizards 5 right now. They've got Jalen Noel. And it's Burton in at the small forward position. Golden State moving it around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Neal. Here's Schroeder. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And it's Capella missing. Wizards trail by 10. Noel passes to Lyles. Off target from outside. The Warriors shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Shooting for Washington. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors making a change here. Smith is checked in. That one is no good. Warriors leading by 9. Poked loose. Here's Koulibaly. Yep, that one goes in there.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Koulibaly's gone a nice 5 of 6 shooting from the field. Schroeder outside. The pass to Neal. To the right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Koulibaly. And instead he picks up a foul. That's his 5th foul.
That's a tough call, but he has to be better in avoiding contact on that play. That's his 5th foul. And one more. It'll be hitting the showers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Eddie Osman, he's checked in for insanity. And it's Suggs in for Smith. Noel with the ball. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here he goes. Noel, no good. Schroeder outside. Passes to Capella. Schroeder surveying the floor. Back to Capella. It's rebounded by Koulibaly. Koulibaly's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. DuPont. He's covered by Isaac. Pass to Burton. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. The pass to Suggs. Back to Schroeder. They get a hand on it. Noel with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Out to the wing. There's the pick. Here's Koulibaly. Good. Nothing but net. Koulibaly's got 9 points now in just the second half. Warriors leading by 5. Timeout called the Warriors.
Start.
He's checked in for Isaac. Diaz checked in for Washington. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard, run our stuff. guys.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Suggs. 6 to shoot. Pass to Burton. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Here's Avdia. From down in the low post, it goes. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jetty Osman. And Wallace subbed in for Dennis Schroeder.
For the Warriors, Jalen Suggs. 1 shot.
A free throw drops for Suggs.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Noel passes to Burton. Back to Noel. Here's Burton, defended by Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Wallace.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Now here's Wallace. And the Warriors miss again. Inside, here's Avdia. Pass to Noel. They set the pick. And he drives in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Capella. Reed kicks to Wallace. Here's Capella, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Capella's got his first points of the night.
Capella, one of the best offensive rebounders in the league. It's because of his activity.
Noel. The Warriors pull it in. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now, here's Suggs. From outside the arc, traps in the tray. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And if he's knocking down threes with consistency, Suggs almost impossible to check.
Here's Dupont. Count the basket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Now, here's Suggs. Defense is right there. Not going to go that time. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Coulibaly. Now, Noel. Here's Dupont. It counts. And the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Washington calls timeout. Warriors. The Wizards also changing it up. Warren's checked in for Burton, and it's Cunningham in for Noel.
One shot.
The Warriors leading. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Warren. Now the dish to Abdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
How about these big shots for him in the fourth? He has been locked and loaded offensively.
Spins. Here's Cunningham. No good on that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Neal.
Wizards foul.
Wizards making a switch here. Collins is checked in.
Checking in for the Wizards, number 23, Zach Collins.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Shot clock at 6. Kuminga kicks to Suggs. And the 3 off target.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Shot by Collins, no good. Golden State's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Now, here's Reed. And the pass to Suggs. Buries the long-range jumper. Suggs has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. Cunningham against Wallace. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Cunningham.
And Kay doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
Now here's Wallace. Some nice passing by Golden State. There's the double team with Abdia. There's Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Washington calls timeout.
Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. 16.
Here is Cunningham. Over Wallace. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Cunningham. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Ball's knocked loose, and so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs passes to Neal, and he slams it one-handed.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Washington Wizards, trailing by 10. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cunningham's got 33.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Suggs kicks to Wallace. Passes it to Neal. Owens comes over with the double team. 6 on the shot clock. Wallace misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
That's a 2 from Cunningham. It's rebounded by Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Wallace. Now here's Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup. Neal's got 40 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Insanity.
Just a force on the glass. Did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Cunningham against Wallace. Cunningham's shot is off. Now here's Wallace. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Owen, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now, our New Balance player of the game, Insanity. Let's meet the visiting team, the Chicago Bulls. At small forward, James Hackett.
Well, this seems like a spot in the season where a team's focus gets most tested. right in the middle of the year, Richard.
Oh, yeah, these are the dog days of the year. I've always said this. The first 20 games are a lot of fun. The last 20 games are a lot of fun. It's that middle 40. That middle 40, that's where men are made.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Damian Lillard out there with Kobe White. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. Here's Vincent. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Vincent. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Johnson. Launches it. Damian Lillard with a rebound. And it's the Bulls' ball. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And if they can keep that same physicality, you have to think they'll be in a good position to grab another win here.
Zubac passes to Vincent. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Lillard gets it to go.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team's spacing.
Down low, here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's Jaquez. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Pass to Barrett. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The beautiful all-around game of Johnson. So dependable when it comes to finding open teammates.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Porter. Plenty of space. Grizzlies with the rebound. A tough loss coming against San Antonio in their last game.
Defensively, they weren't up to the task. Didn't play as a cohesive unit, and it really hurt them.
Boy, they looked like they were asleep on that end of the floor. No one was talking. No one was paying attention. Yeah, it was rough.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Right side Johnson. Here's Vincent. 8 points in his last time out. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Robinson. Shoots over Zubac. Robinson gets the bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Here's Vincent, defended by Lillard. Picked his pocket. For 3, Robinson. Here's White, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
3-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Barrett bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good on the bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Memphis. 6-point game. And there's a pick. Johnson with it. Now Porter defending. Good. Johnson's got 7.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Lillard finds Porter. Lillard outside. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 7.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Timeout called. Memphis. And checking out some numbers for him.
And in the stands, let's hear it again for your
Here's Johnson. 14 points for him last game against San Antonio. Vincent passes to Johnson. Here's Baldwin. Great D that time from Porter.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Now here's Barrett. 38 points for him last game against San Antonio.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Robinson against Zubats. Pass to Jaquez. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside Johnson. Baldwin, the pass to Barrett. Here's Vincent. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. And another miss by Memphis.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's deflected. Zubats with a screen on Robinson. And the three is good. And the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Bulls making a switch here. Kispert's checked in. Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Jaquez. Zubats with the steal. Outside Barrett. From downtown. And that makes it 3 for 4. He's looking good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Drops in the 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Johnson. He has 7. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Wagner's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Hunter's checked in for Porter Jr.
A solid all-around player. Johnson can be plugged into any lineup. Why? Because of his versatility.
Robinson can't hit.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Johnson against Lillard. Wagner, left side. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago's ball.
We see a ton of teams shooting more and more threes nowadays. Here are the best in that department. Number 1, the Bulls.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Lillard passes to Jaquez. To the paint. The fader. Robinson gets the bucket. Robinson's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Why fade away there? Just making the shot more difficult, if you have to ask me.
Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Lillard passes to Hunter. The 3 is up. Baldwin with a rebound. Memphis trailing here. Pass to Vincent. Johnson on the wing. Back to Zubats. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard left side. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Vincent. For 3. Knocks down the triple. Vincent's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Bulls shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. Here's Hunter. Here's Robinson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Wagner. No made baskets yet. Drills it from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Takes the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Here's Baldwin. It's Mikhailuk on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Zubats. Robinson defending. Back to Mikhailuk. Fires from deep. Porter pulls it in. Chicago has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Robinson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Robinson's got 8.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
A minute 6 left to play in the first. Mikhailuk. No good on the 3. Chicago leading. Lillard with the ball. Wagner picks him up. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jumps up. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Now here's Hunter. Yet to see a basket. 13 feet out. That one goes. Count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the right side and out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. The Bulls shooting an incredible 61% to start this game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first. The Grizzlies making a switch here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good for Hunter.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Chicago Bulls. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Drew Holiday, Michael Porter out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Corey Kispert, and it's McCollum at the 2. Porter against Clark. Hunter up top. 6 on the shot clock. In transition, here they come. Got a piece of it.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Memphis has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Clark with a screen on McCollum. The 3, Barrett. Chicago grabs the miss. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. Clark grabs the board. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Barrett. And they'll get another chance. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. White, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Vaughn. Now here's Barrett. Shot clock at 6. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Outside White. McCollum on the wing. Got a hand on it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
CJ McCollum sometimes gets overlooked, but he said, quote, "I just do my job. It's about team success. I'm going to be more efficient and more consistent. I'm going to make plays, make shots, and try to help us win." Brian?
He's a great team leader, has a great perspective on his place in the game. Thanks, Allie. Johnson, he's checked in for Memphis. Vincent comes in for Mikhailuk.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Back to Porter. Pass to White. McCollum taking his time here. That one's good from Kispert on the assist by McCollum. Kispert's got his first 2 points of the night.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, McCollum's really upgraded it. This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
White, the pass to Hunter. Pass to Porter. There's McCollum with the 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Here's Johnson. He makes it from the left block. Johnson's got 14 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Wagner against Hunter. Now McCollum, averaging around 6 a game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Baldwin's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. Lillard's checked in. The Grizzlies have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Wagner up top. Back to Vincent. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the long K. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White, the pass to Hunter. Blocked. Outside Johnson. Wagner with a screen. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Pass to Kispert. Over to the wing. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. And again, no good by Chicago. Memphis has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Barrett passes to Vincent. And here's Johnson. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
Barrett passes to Vincent. Here's Johnson.
There's the three. Hunter with the rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. It's rebounded by Memphis. Barrett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Vincent. Wagner inside, defended by Lillard. And that one is stuffed right through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Zubats, he's checked in for Baldwin. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Lillard outside. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
I mean, he makes those in his sleep. And I'm sure Lillard's hit harder in practice.
Johnson on the wing. And he lobs it up.
The great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Kispert on the wing. Back to Lillard. Pass to White. And here's Hunter from the arc. They get it again. Robinson.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Lillard. To the middle. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, what a pass. Those 2 read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Zubats screen. And he's going for the lob. And it's Wagner missing.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Outside Johnson. Pass to Barrett. Zubats with a screen on White. He shoots. And another miss by Memphis. The Bulls have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Vincent. 12 points for him. Outside Johnson. For 3, Barrett nails it from beyond the arc. Barrett's got 16 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And here's Hunter for 3. Hits the trifecta. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baldwin's checked in.
Once again, Memphis to our crew.
Memphis has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Barrett. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Vincent, defended by Lillard. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Screen by Robinson. Porter with it. He's picked up by Zubats. Robinson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Robinson's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Vincent. 12 points for him. Outside Barrett. Launches a 3. Here's Baldwin. Oh, Robinson with a block. Pass to Lillard. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. And it's getting down to the wire here. Just 7 days left in the All-Star voting. Here's how it looks.
It's all coming together. We've got a pretty good idea of who's going to make it.
Well, you look at Robinson. He's the top vote getter in the Eastern Conference. Fans from all over love his game.
Yeah, and he's got the respect of players from around the East. What a season he's having.
And keep checking in for the latest at All-Star voting results. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Chicago Bulls. On Monday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Los Angeles Lakers. Then on Wednesday, they'll go up against the Magic in Orlando.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
1:31 left in the second quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago's ball.
And over the last 10 games, these players have been gobbling up the most rebounds. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
That free throw misses.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Vincent passes to Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 19 points.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Robinson. Good on the jump shot. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Outside Johnson. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And hey, that's a tough finish. I like how Keldon Johnson keeps his focus even with intense defense.
Lillard passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson with a bucket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Chicago has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Lillard outside. Robinson on the wing. Over Zubac. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy in.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime, let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
All-Star weekend is right around the corner. This has to be close to what the final results will look like.
Yeah, it could still be a surprise somewhere in there, big fella, but at least the top guys seem locked in.
Well, it'll only be a surprise if I'm not announced as a starter. Oh, wait, I'm retired.
And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
This is why coaches tell their guys, always be ready. We're going to need you. Be ready. And you don't always know which games it'll be. But tonight, they needed scoring from their reserves. Good job, guys.
It's kept them in the game, but I think they'll have to ride their stars down the stretch.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you look at Keldon Johnson, he's really been playing well.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Johnson. Even to Zubac out there with Gabe Vincent. And it's Baldwin in at power forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Lillard outside. Shoots. And again, it's Chicago.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Vincent passes to Johnson. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Porter. Kicks it out to Barrett. Fires for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
White against Barrett. Pass to Porter. Shot on the wing. That one rolls around and rims out. Memphis has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. All right, Grant, talking about Ivica Zubac, what do you like most about his game?
Well, just his defensive presence. I mean, he's willing to challenge shots at the rim, refusing to give anything easy.
Lillard outside. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by Lillard. Porter's got 8 points.
Yeah, guard-like skills in a forward's body. Porter Jr. with the quick release.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Zubac finds Johnson. Here's Vincent. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in the game. White, the pass to Lillard. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Vincent passes to Johnson. Here's Baldwin from outside the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Porter. Grizzlies with the rebound. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Kicks it out to Barrett. Lets the three fly. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Let's take a look at the Western Conference standings now that the new year is upon us. You look at the Grizzlies. So far, this hasn't been the season they were hoping for, and time is of the essence.
You know, for Memphis, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around, and waiting and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
The offensive rebound. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Zubac finds Johnson. Lillard comes with a double. Here's Vincent. And it's Memphis with another.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Chicago, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Lillard outside. Right side, Porter. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Vincent. Launches it. It's hauled in by Robinson. Chicago trailing here. White on the wing. Guarded by Barrett. Now here's Robinson. Fade away. And again, it's Chicago.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Here's Vincent. Pass to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Vincent. He's got 14. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 2.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Lillard. The Grizzlies pull it in. Barrett's got 5 rebounds in the game. On target from about 13 feet. And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. And a big finish by Robinson.
Not just a score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Timeout called. Memphis.
You could really see his squad was losing steam. Smart timeout to give them a breather.
Wagner's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Bulls. Kispert's checked in for White. Here's Vincent. Pass to Wagner. Now Johnson. There's the double team with Porter. Here's Vincent from behind the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Lillard outside. Now Robinson from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Baldwin. Off the mark there with a 3. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porter's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Vincent. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Robinson with it. Wagner picks him up. Kispert's shot is good.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Memphis leading. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Baldwin from outside the arc. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, after an uneven first half, he's managed to right the ship and get things going.
Unloads. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Vincent, defended by Lillard. Johnson for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
Such a physical player. Johnson never lets aggressive defense stop him from trying to score.
And he can't get the first one. Mikhailuk's checked in for Baldwin. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Chicago has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Lillard passes to Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mo Wagner. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Memphis.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And also, I just love how they've been moving the ball side to side on the perimeter. Great passing, unlocking their offensive potential.
Timeout called. Memphis. Hunter's checked in for Chicago. C.J. McCollum comes in for Damian Lillard. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 3-point lead. Here's Mikhailuk. Misses the 3. And the Bulls shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. McCollum, the pass to Robinson. Here's Kispert for the tie. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Mikhailuk. Wagner outside. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing.
Chicago foul. Robinson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Clark outside. To the inside.
Bulls foul. Robinson. His third personal foul. Third team foul.
Right wing. Wagner, left side. Pass to Clark. 6 to shoot. And here's Wagner. Here's Mikhailuk.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Hunter passes to McCollum. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday's checked in for Robinson.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Porter. Wagner against Hunter. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wagner with a screen on Holiday. And the basket by Mikhailuk. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Outside Holiday. Hunter against Wagner. Hunter passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Wagner with a screen on McCollum. Here's Barrett. Here's Wagner. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
27 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side Barrett. Clock at 6. Up and over McCollum. And another basket for Memphis. 16 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Holiday. From the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Grizzlies out in front, up by 2. Don't go anywhere. Head coach Billy Donovan is mic'd up.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got O'Shea Brissett. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Kispert. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Lillard in at the 1. To take the lead. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Mikhailuk. Outside Barrett. 3-pointer. The rebound by Brissett.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Lillard finds Hunter. Back to Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls, number 36, Ryan Hendricks.
Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Kispert. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Barrett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mikhailuk. And he converts the layup. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And here's Hunter from the arc. Knocks down the long J. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mikhailuk, the pass to Barrett. Here's Vaughn. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Lillard. It's tipped. Here's Mikhailuk. Pass to Clark. Here's Mikhailuk. Here's Vaughn. On target from range. Now it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lillard with the bucket.
It just shows how good a shooter Lillard is, scoring outside his usual comfort zone.
Here's Vaughn. And another basket for Memphis.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For 3, here's Lillard. Grizzlies with the rebound. Outside Barrett. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the 4th. No good with a jumper from the wing. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Outside White. Back to Lillard. Pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. The 3. Lillard can't get that one to fall. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Mikhailuk, the pass to Barrett. 3-pointer. Now here's Clark. Second chance effort. Damian Lillard with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baldwin's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Brissett's checked in. So it's Chicago now. Pass to Kispert. Outside White. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Zubats, he's checked in for Wagner. Keldon Johnson comes in for Clark. And Vincent is subbed in for Mikhailuk. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Robinson. And the shot goes. Robinson's got 38 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Vincent. Robinson defending. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. The Bulls have gone 4 for 10 in the 4th. White, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Coming down the stretch. It's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Robinson with a double. Zubats finds Barrett. Here's Vincent. Pass to Zubats. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. Now here's White. The D's right on him. Jaquez, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. It's Barrett on the wing. And there's the lob. Robinson with a steal. Here they come with numbers in transition.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Left side Barrett. Pass to Zubats. Shoots over Robinson. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Barrett. Barrett's got 8 assists in the game. Robinson with it. He's guarded by Zubac. Count it. Robinson's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Timeout called. The Bulls. The Bulls making a switch here. Lillard's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Porter, the pass to Jaquez. Lillard outside. Uncovered. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tipped. And he recovers it. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Porter gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 5.
And nice read by Porter Jr. Surveys the floor and gets in the right spot to finish.
Barrett against White. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Zubac with the steal. They've got numbers. The 3, Barrett nails it from 3. Barrett's got 15 points here in the second half.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Robinson passes to Porter. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Yeah, we're seeing the competitive spirit of Porter Jr. as he responds with the 3 of his own.
Johnson on the wing. Down low. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Barrett against White. Shot clock at 6. For 3. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 4 rebounds in the game. To tie it up. And it's Chicago with a board.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Takes a step back. Barrett against White. Now here's Barrett. Not a lot of room. There's the double team with Porter. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Fires it from 18. Benson can't hit. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Oh, there's the alley. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Barrett. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Barrett's got 7 points for the quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
On the wing, Porter. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. White against Barrett. Nifty move. It's hauled in by White. White's got his 6th rebound on the night. Knocks it loose. Here's Vincent. Robinson defending. Vincent passes to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has got 10 points in just the second half.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Barrett against White. Let's go with a 3. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Here's Lillard. Robinson on the wing. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
To get up and get loud.
There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. The three, Barrett. It falls! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Robinson. Over Zubac. Robinson can't hit. And Barrett has got the ball here for Memphis. To the paint. He's all alone. Good! That's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're behind by 2. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth. Barrett up top. He's guarded by White. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
When you use it right, the pump fakes as effective a move as there is.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Here's Jaquez. Oh, no good! We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll return shortly. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Kobe White, also Damian Lillard out there, and it's Porter in at the power forward position. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Barrett with it. Now Porter defending. Pass to Vincent. To take the lead. It's hauled in by White.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Porter. Vincent. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lillard passes to Jaquez. Pass to Robinson. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
The PA, it feels like he can't miss. I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Zubac with a screen on White. Here's Barrett. Zubac with it. The kick out to Johnson. 4 on the clock. To take the lead. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Jaquez, that's good.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Outside Barrett. Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Lillard outside. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
How about some more cheers for your big league breakers? Give him a hand.
We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. Yes, it's good.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Vincent. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. Vincent's got 5 points in the quarter.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Jaquez. Back to Lillard. And here's Robinson. He's guarded by Zubac. They get it back. Robinson. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Barrett. Sweet little floater. Barrett's got 43 points. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes in. Outside Robinson. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. And when you need a bucket, you go to one of your reliable shot makers. And look, Keldon Johnson, he's one of those guys.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots over Zubac. And it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. White against Barrett. Here's Zubac. Money. And here's Robinson. And it's good. A huge shot to tie it up.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Baldwin, pass to Johnson. Robinson with a double. Zubac high post.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Pass to Robinson. The kick out to White. From deep. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Timeout call. Memphis. They're trailing by 3. 27 seconds left to play in overtime. Here's Vincent. Outside Johnson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he nails it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Man, they needed a bucket. Johnson delivers.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Lillard with the ball. Robinson on the wing. For the win! Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Now Lillard. Pass to Porter. Wing shot on the way. Bullseye! Porter's got 19 points. Memphis trailing here. Here's Vincent. Over for Lillard. Benson can't hit. Lillard left side. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First 2. Shooting for Chicago. Robinson.
Free throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. Now here's Barrett. Pass to Johnson. And here's Zubats. Right side Barrett. There's a screen. Here's Vincent, defended by Lillard. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key. So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Vincent passes to Barrett. Johnson on the wing. Robinson with a double. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Good read from Johnson. Every year he seems to improve as a passer.
Lillard outside. Here's White. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. And the Bulls lead by 4.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Screen by Robinson. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
The team that'll make you scream, your ball crew. Once again, Memphis, your ball crew.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Vincent. Robinson with a double. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
A stellar performance here in overtime. He's been unstoppable.
White against Barrett. White, the pass to Jaquez. Screen by Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And Barrett has got the ball here for Memphis. The Grizzlies with another bucket. Chicago leading. Lillard outside. Lets it go from the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, he is just the focal point of this offense. Lillard, I mean, just so diverse in the many ways that he can score.
Shot is good by Barrett. Barrett's got 47 points.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You love the relentlessness. Wasn't going to give up a chance for a big play.
Robinson can't hit.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
White against Barrett. Pass to Baldwin to tie it up. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
White, the pass to Robinson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the rim.
Here's Barrett. Good work defensively by White. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. And then Porter with the dunk.
Wow. Look Look at Porter Jr. with the ice water veins, stepping up for his team in a clutch situation.
Memphis calls timeout. They're down by 5. 29 seconds left in the second overtime.
Walking foul call. Michael Porter Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
They double him with White. Barron can't hit. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Memphis foul. Ivica Zubac.
First free throw is good. And that increases the lead to 6.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And here's Lillard. This one belongs to Chicago. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Rip City, Portland, Oregon, the site for the Lakers. He is a runaway train. The power forward, Zion Williams. It's an exciting Sunday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. You look at the Lakers. Here in the middle of the regular season, they've been able to get the 4th best record in the conference. And, of course, Portland just need to take it a game at a time.
You know, for Los Angeles, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed, and that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Edwards. Zion Williamson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Bell. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, here we are, Clark, in the dog days of this season. Such a grind. The schedule is right smack dab in the middle of it. However, it seems like players are fresher than they used to be.
Well, I think they've really, teams in general and individual players as well, have done a nice job perfecting the art and essence of rest. Not pushing guys too much early in the year, maybe cutting back some practice time as well, and it pays dividends at this portion of the season.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Williamson. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bell. Good work there as it goes. Bell's got 5 now.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well.
Mitchell outside. They set the screen. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Edwards against Grant. Passes it to Williamson. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the evening. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Edwards looking it over. Williamson kicks to Edwards. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the layup. Bell's got 7.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bell. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Bell. Los Angeles leading by 3. Now Edwards. This game he had 28 points. His 3-pointers off the mark. Mitchell passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Baisley. Pass to Mitchell. Tipped away. It's stolen by Bell. Here's Williamson, and he banks in the layup. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Here's Sharp. to end the run. And Mitchell with the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now the pass to Drummond. Grant against Williamson. Here's Bell. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 9 points for Mr. Clutch.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander over Bell, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lobbed up there for Drummond, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Monk's checked in. Christie's checked in for the Lakers. Now, here's Sharp, defended by Drummond. Mitchell, and good that time.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Jeremy Grant.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Now, here's Sharp. He's tightly guarded. Easily sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. Good D by Bell.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
It's Bell on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Lakers.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Monk finds Baisley. Throws it up high and stolen by Williamson. Pass to Bell. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal can just take it straight up on the break.
Here's Williamson, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Walker's checked in for the Trailblazers. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Sharp. Edwards passes to Williamson. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. An easy 2 points on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And Portland making a change here. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Toppin, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Bell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Edwards can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
That's an amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Brogdon.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
and good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Walker's checked in for Portland. Shaden Sharp comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Williamson's checked in. Brogdon against Bell. Mitchell, it's good on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Williamson is screen on Monk. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 5.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Mitchell a screen on Bell. Brogdon the pass to Mitchell. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Winslow's checked in. Here's Bell. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 15 points in the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for the Trailblazers. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Monk to the inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Boy, evolving over time this part of his game. When Monk does look to set up his teammates, that's a big asset.
LA's on 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Winslow kicks to Bell. Oh! And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim ratter.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Pass to Sharp. Clock at 6. Screen by Valanciunas. And it's Sharp missing.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Brogdon. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. From Portland, we're back in a moment.
33.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they'll be topping out there with Justice Winslow. Then there's Bell. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. Valanciunas with a screen on Bell. The pass to Valanciunas. Back to Brogdon. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And Greg, when we get to the playoffs, how important are adjustments over the course of a series?
That's what it's all about. I mean, that chess match and the ability to find a plan B. And Kevin, over a 7-game series, you've got to be able to adjust and adapt.
One of the things most impressive about Malcolm Brogdon is how well-rounded his game is. Scores, passes, defends, rebounds, and he's also a tremendous leader on and off the court.
Amir Coffey's checked in for the Lakers. Aaron Holiday comes in for Bell. Christie kicks to Toppin. Pass to Christie. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
Holiday against Brogdon. Now, here's Monk. D right on him. Drills the three-pointer. Monk's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that three ball. I mean, fantastic at measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
And Toppin throws it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Valanciunas. The 6-footer's good. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
Love the unselfishness of Monk there. I mean, love seeing him find the open man.
Here's Williamson. Oh, my! Wow!
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Here's Sharp. Got a piece of it. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the dunk by Williamson.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That one falls.
Boy, with that strong body and good size, Brogdon's able to finish through contact.
Williamson in the post, guarded by Valanciunas. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Trailblazers.
First team.
On Sunday, they'll be playing against Draymond Green and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Gordon Hayward and the Detroit Pistons.
And you know, for that Knicks game, they'll need to be at their best for this contest. Anything short of excellence, and they'll be in for a rough ride.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Towns comes in for Amir Coffey. And it's Edwards in for Aaron Holiday.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Mitchell passes to Sharp. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell sets the screen for Monk. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Williamson a screen on Brogdon. Edwards can't hit. Portland is gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brogdon the pass to Mitchell. Now Monk from deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
You got to be up on Monk all the time. I mean, even when the pass has not gotten to him yet, you need to be there before it arrives because he's ready to let it go when he catches it.
And the dunk by Williamson.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Brogdon against Edwards. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. That's now 8 points for Shaedon Sharp.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period. One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is. He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses.
Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Towns.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Outside Edwards. Passes to Toppin. Kicks it out to Williamson. Fires for three. And it's Portland with the rebound. Mitchell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Got that one up quick. Sharp's got 11 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Outside Edwards. So the Lakers call timeout. They're first. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And that was not an easy game for them. I mean, they barely hung on at the end of regulation before they were able to pull it out.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way they came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that served them well going forward.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And the Lakers also making a switch. Bell is checked in for Christie. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Towns. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And now look at the teams that have shot the ball the best over the course of the last month. The Lakers in 5th.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out. And it's been game after game after game.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
On the wing, Monk. Grant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Portland.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Bell's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
To the middle. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Toppin passes to Bell. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter. His 3rd overall.
Bell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Sharp the pass to Mitchell. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Toppin.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Back to Williamson. Over Sharp. Again, Los Angeles.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Grant outside. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. He is absolutely feeling it. He's got 4 total for the game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily. Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Hodgins checked in. Christie, he's checked in for the Lakers. So here's Edwards. He has 5. Bell's shot is good.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Pass to Sharp. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. To the paint. Here's Mitchell. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Bell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Bell. He started closer.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instinct. But as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Three-pointer, Bell. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Bell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bell's shot is good.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Brogdon kicks to Mitchell.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And then Mitchell in the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Bell. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Edwards with it. He has 5. Over Sharp. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from Edwards. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Portland Trailblazers.
Man, I'm just looking at these assist totals, man, and they've done a nice job of sharing the rock, man. Unselfish play, man. That's my type of basketball.
Kenny does have the best assist numbers on this set.
Nope. Yep.
Yes, Shaq, he does. Whatever. And now that we have some time, let's see how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
Man, so close to an All-Star weekend, man. We're getting pretty clear picture who will be there.
Well, I know of 3 guys who will 100% be there. Us!
Oh, that's right. I was like, you knew somebody?
Oh, okay. It's going to be one heck of a party that Kenny throws every year.
Yes, indeed. Well, not this year.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Grant is out there with Darius Baisley. Then it's Sharp. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Mitchell in at center. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Bell dishes to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game. And that's helped them stake this lead.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Pocket 2. Edwards, that's good.
Flashing pretty advanced shot creation skills. I see many good defense, better offense moments in the future of Anthony Edwards.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mitchell sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Grant. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. It's Bell on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Towns. Again, the Lakers.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Everything working for them out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
It's Bell on the wing. To the left wing. Williamson kicks to Bell. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And that one, good. Drummond's got 5 now.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
Now, here's Sharp. Edwards defending. Mitchell a screen on Bell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Continues to develop his playmaking abilities. Gilgeous-Alexander is an unselfish team player.
And here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Williamson outside. Unloads from 13. Rebound by Mitchell.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And it's Sharp missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards with it. Now defended by Grant. Stolen by Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 7 now in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And the Lakers call time here.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Gilgeous Alexander. Averaging around 26 points per 10 assists and 2 rebounds. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Lakers trail by 14. Now Edwards. He's got 9. From 13, tried to bank it in, but he misses.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Kicks it out to Grant. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. The pass to Bell. Now Towns. Drummond finds Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Back to Drummond. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Portland leading by 17. Mitchell outside. Williamson against Grant. Now, here's Sean. Tight defense on him. Kicks it out to Grant. Paisley sets a screen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Grant's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Top 5 in three-point shooting. Some being the scheme, but also this group's put in a lot of practice.
And touching again on their opponent's points per game average, they have held everyone in check so far this season. There is never a drop in their intensity on defense. Lakers trail by 20. Here is Bell. He's got 32, and the Lakers with another miss.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now here's Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Gilgeous Alexander's got 21.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful. This is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Lakers have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Edwards. No good, unable to end this run. Trailblazers leading by 23. And he uses the glass on the Lakers. Paisley's got 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one drops for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
And the first one at the line is good. Monk's checked in for Portland. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. LA has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Drummond, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mitchell.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bell against Gilgeous-Alexander. No good from Bell.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sharp, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Pass to Sharp. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Christie. Now here's Drummond. Loads it up for Williamson. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
He lobs it up. A slam dunk by Beasley.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes with the double team. Williamson. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Zion isn't shy about playing physical. He'll go right through you if he has to.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 42 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
For 3, Edwards. And it's Portland with the rebound.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Bell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
And scouts question whether Gilgeous-Alexander could finish through contact. There's your answer.
Back to Bell. Outside Edwards. Here's Williamson. Back to Edwards. Here's Beasley. Covered by Williamson. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Pass to Drummond. Outside Edwards. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So for the Trailblazers, Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Mitchell. Walker comes in for Beasley. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Lakers also changing it up. Obi Toppin's checked in for Drummond. Justice Winslow comes in for Edwards. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Bell. Brogdon the pass to Sharp. Valanciunas with a screen on Winslow. Into the lane. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Holiday, the pass to Williamson. Can they get it? And Williamson throws it down.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Christie is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Winslow in at the 3 spot.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
Walker with his screen for Monk. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, you can see Monk's growth in operating in the pick and roll, getting better at taking advantage of what's available.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall height, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning, I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Count it from 12.
Anthony
Edwards got 4 this quarter.
And, you know, we need to keep seeing this from Edwards. It's encouraging to see him sink the mid-range J there.
Valanciunas against Towns. Valanciunas with a screen on Christie. Christie against Monk. Can't cash in from the high post. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And there's Edwards on the assist by Winslow. Winslow's got his 4th assist in this one. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Valanciunas with a screen on Winslow. Sharp. Another shot, and Valanciunas puts it in.
And one way Valanciunas generates offense, using that big body to snare the board and keep the play alive.
And there's the pass to Winslow. To the wing on the left. Here's Toppin. 2 points. That one goes.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Valanciunas. Toppin pulls it in. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Winslow dishes to Towns. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Brogdon with it. Picked up by Edwards. Valanciunas sets a screen for Brogdon. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns. You think about the All-Star game last year, Greg, some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Shaedon Sharpe. And the Lakers also making a change. Drummond's checked in for Justice Winslow. And that one, good. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pritchard passes to Valanciunas. Here's Monk. Toppin pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Christie kicks to Toppin. Pass to Drummond. Dishes it to Edwards. Portland grabs the miss. Monk for 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Edwards passes to Towns. Shoots over Walker, and Towns gets it to go. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Brogdon the pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Monk. Puts it up. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Stolen by Walker. Monk against Toppin. Here's Pritchard. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Pritchard's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is the kind of unselfishness you love seeing from Brogdon, making sure he gets it to the open man.
Edwards passes to Christie. And here's Towns. Drummond finds Edwards. 5 on the clock. For 3. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Toppin with the steal. Pass to Drummond. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Brogdon. There's the pass to Christie. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to Toppin. Pass to Edwards. The 3. Walker with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Monk with the ball. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
And stolen by Drummond. And here is Toppin. The feed to Towns. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brogdon looking around. Here's Pritchard. Portland no good that time either. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Christie. Back to Edwards. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. Zion Williamson's checked in for Los Angeles. Bell comes in for Christie.
Substitution on the court.
Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
And his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Brogdon outside. On the wing, Ellis. Portland, no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Monk against Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the defense trying to throw Edwards off with some contact, but he smartly stays focused on his shot.
Brogdon the pass to Valanciunas. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. Brogdon's got 5 assists in the game. Edwards against Monk. Left side, Edwards. And here's Bell from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3.
Bell's got 37.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
Brogdon against Bell. Here's Drummond. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
2 minutes.
Valanciunas with a screen on Bell. Brogdon the pass to Valanciunas. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income. How about the level of concentration Monk has? Despite the defense being all over, he doesn't rush or get overwhelmed at all. Stays calm.
And the free ball is good. Edwards got 16 here in the second half.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Trailblazers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And the game they played tonight, it was purposeful. They wanted to get out after losing that first game of the year against this group. Big boost of confidence for them as they even up that season series against the Lakers.
That one is off. Clark, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing. You know, I would venture to say if you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still could score in double digits. He is an incredible offensive rebounder.
Here's Pritchard, defended by Bell. Brogdon against Edwards. 5 to shoot. Brogdon the pass to Pritchard. That 3 off the mark. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Second personal foul.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth, and they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Christie against Brogdon. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense, potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jonas, you have a lot on you in terms of patrolling the paint. How do you think you're doing?
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Kobe White out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Michael Porter, and it's Robinson in at center, filling out the middle. And for Los Angeles, we've got Edwards, Zion Williamson out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Bell in at the point. And a big finish by Robinson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Bell. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Now here's Drummond. 9 points for him in his last game. Here's Towns over Lillard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a pass from Williamson. I like seeing him involve his teammates like this.
Lillard right side. Floats one after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Drummond. Williamson outside. Drummond with the screen. The teardrop. Williamson passes to Bell. Clock at 4. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Robinson on the wing. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Here's Bell. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Bell's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, 3 for 4 now. I like the pace for them on offense.
It's Robinson, high post. And a big finish by Robinson.
Check out Kobe White dropping a dime to the wide open man. What a pass.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's Williamson. Drummond with the screen. Shot from 12. They grab their own miss. Williamson misses.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
White against Edwards. White, the pass to Lillard. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
Last season, they just couldn't find a winning strategy against this squad.
Pass to Williamson. Shoots over White. Oh, another miss by Williamson. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Willing to sacrifice his body. Porter Jr. on the attack draws the whistle.
The first one falls. Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers.
Here's Lillard, coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Pass to White, outside Porter. Robinson in the post. Drummond's there. It's stolen by Drummond. Here's Bell. He has 6. Floats one up. Towns. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Lillard passes to Jaquez. Now Robinson. Drummond on the double team. To the left wing. Screen by Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Edwards. He's scoreless. Over to the left wing. Here's Bell. And another shot. Robinson with the block. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Christie's checked in for Towns. And the Bulls also making a change. Kispert's checked in. Chicago trailing here. Outside Robinson. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Edwards looking for an opening. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Pass to Bell. Now here's Edwards. Defense is right there.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Robinson can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Bell the pass to Edwards. Inside. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, oh, watch out.
On the wing, Porter fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Robinson. What a terrific move that is. Robinson's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
Here's Bell. Cashes in the 12-footer.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Lillard with the ball. Scoring around 28.5 points a game. A very talented offensive player. He drops it from range. 15 points in the game.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Here's Bell. He's got 11. Williamson inside.
Oh, wait a second. Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
Pass to Lillard. Here's Jaquez. To the inside. Robinson gets the bucket.
8 for 10 out of the gate. He couldn't ask for a much better start.
And the Lakers shooting at around 59%. Their offense is clicking right now. Christie passes to Bell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Lakers making a change here. Toppin's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Hunter's checked in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's Bell. 37 points his last time out. And that one is hammered home.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Now here's Hunter. Last game for him, he picked up 10. Robinson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Williamson's checked in for Los Angeles. Winslow comes in for Bell. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Chicago. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, stolen by Winslow. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Williamson. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
Yeah, these teams have swapped leads 7 times already. We're not even in the second half.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Winslow passes to Edwards. 4-3. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 7 points in the game.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
B.A., no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
And here's Edwards outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Lillard finds Hunter. Robinson, a screen on Toppin. And here's Hunter from the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
A little get back. Hunter's not about to give ground. Answers back from beyond the arc.
Williamson passes to Edwards. Williamson with a screen on Lillard. And here's Edwards outside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Riding the hot hand, and why not? If something's working, keep going to it.
Robinson, a screen on Edwards. Lillard passes to Robinson. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
A nice shot by Toppin.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, that was something else. Wow.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Tough defensively. Lillard is a guy who can shut down offenses.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then there's Corey Kispert. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time.
It's Edwards on the wing. Over Kispert. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 15 points. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Kispert, the pass to McCollum. Robinson, a screen on Holiday. For 3, McCollum. And Toppin pulls it down. And for the Lakers, their shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. Williamson finds Holiday. And here's Edwards. clock at 6. And the layup falls. Edwards got 4 points this quarter.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Robinson, a screen on Toppin to the middle. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Hunter. Robinson's got 32 points.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
There's a screen by Toppin. Here's Edwards. Again, the miss by Edwards. The Bulls have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Toppin with a steal. Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Toppin. And he banks in the layup. And the Lakers lead by 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Timeout called. The Bulls. And the Lakers with some changes. Towns comes in for Toppin. And it's Coffey in for Holiday. White, he's checked in for Chicago.
The Laker Girl Dance Team, enjoy.
Pass to McCollum. And here's Hunter. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. Hunter's got 5 now. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Christie passes to Edwards. They set a pick. There's the triple. Nice shot there. Making him 8 from 13.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to McCollum. Soft touch off the glass.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
Edwards against McCollum. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 9 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Kispert. Edwards against McCollum. Got a piece of it.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
High post Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside White. Six to shoot. Pass to Kispert. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. The Lakers have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Here's Edwards. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they're building up steam. Getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Pass break. Here come the Lakers. And Williamson throws it down.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
Chicago calls timeout. They come into this one having outplayed the Grizzlies last time.
And they dug deep and somehow managed to access some extra energy for that double overtime win.
And the Lakers with some changes. Toppin, he's checked in for Coffey. And it's Bell in for Christie. Robinson, he's checked in for Chicago. Lillard comes in for C.J. McCollum. Now here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Can they get it? The shot, no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And here's Porter outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Williamson passes to Toppin. Outside Edwards. Back to Toppin. Here's Bell, defended by Lillard. The shot by Bell, no good.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. And looking at where we're at in the season here, Smitty, you can really see teams starting to round into form.
Especially the strong contenders. But there's always room for improvement, especially since there's a good chunk of the season left.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bell. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
For the finish. Good on the shot. Bell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Screen by Robinson. Hunter finds Porter. Lillard deciding where to go with it. The kick to Hunter. This one for 3. Drains the triple. Hunter's got 8 points.
A 42% three-point shooter in college, Hunter continues to shine beyond the arc.
Out to the wing. From 20 feet. And again, it's the Lakers.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Robinson. Drops in the layup for 2. Robinson's got 36 points.
He has gotten into a terrific groove here, trying to wheel his team back into this.
Here's Edwards. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
Christie's checked in for Williamson. And the Bulls also making a change. Kispert's checked in for Michael Porter. Outside Robinson. And again, it's Chicago.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Top of the screen on White.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Damian Lillard. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Los Angeles, Bell.
And so he makes both from the line.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Kispert. Robinson against Towns. Hunter with the ball. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Can't get Dame an inch of room out there. A difficult task defensively because he has such deep range.
Pass to Bell. And the layup is good off the glass. Bell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Here's Hunter. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Hand in his face, and it doesn't bother him at all. DeAndre Hunter plays with great focus.
Bell, the pass to Edwards. Toppin outside. There's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Lillard. Edwards pulls it in.
In a bump this quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Bell, the pass to Edwards. 1:21 left in the first half.
He's really taken a hold of this first half and made it his. He is making all the right decisions out there.
Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Now White, 14 points for him last game against Memphis.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Now here's Towns. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Back to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Back to Lillard. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. Zion Williamson comes in for Christie. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Williamson outside. Great D that time from Porter.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
So much attention on Damian Lillard. He often finds open teammates.
Here's Edwards. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 15. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start with an update on the All-Star voting?
All-Star Weekend is right around the corner. This has to be close to what the final results will look like.
Yeah, it could still be a surprise somewhere in there, big fella, but at least the top guys seem locked in.
Well, it'd only be a surprise if I'm not announced as a starter. Oh, wait, I'm retired.
And now talking about our current game, gotta be impressed with the big halftime lead for the Lakers.
You know, shout out to the coaching staff. This is a disciplined team right now. This is one of the best I've seen with very few mistakes so far.
And you wonder if they'll face a more aggressive, disruptive defense in the second half. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, also Andre Drummond out there. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Bell in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Robinson, a screen on Williamson. Jaquez buries it from 3. Jaquez has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Edwards, the pass to Drummond, and the jam by Drummond.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Now here's Lillard. Porter finds Lillard. Here's Jaquez. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. Drummond grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 14-point game. Robinson, a screen on Towns. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Drummond passes to Edwards. Over Porter. Edwards can't hit.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Williamson looking around. Here's Bell. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Chicago has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Lillard passes to Jaquez. And a big finish by Robinson.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
OBA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
And that one's good. Bell's got 4 points this quarter.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Back to Lillard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Now here's Edwards. That's 29 for him. Here's Bell. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. Good on both. And with expansion whispers continuing to grow, Smitty, if it happens, you figure there would have to be some realignment.
Yes, B.A. Most likely a team would move to the east. Presents a chance for the NBA to change the layout of the league. Might add a division and find ways to cut down on travel.
And lately, this guy is finding points. I mean, just a beautiful second chance bucket right there.
That's a carryover from the way he played in their last game. All-out energy plays on his way to a huge performance.
Let's look back on this past month and see the teams who were lights out from three-point range. 5th on the list, Chicago.
Their perimeter shooters are just nailing everything right now. This is an outstanding display of shooting.
Chicago has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Outside White. Pass to Robinson. The kick out to White. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Deflected. And he lobs it up top. And a big finish by Robinson.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Here's Bell, defended by Lillard. Pass to Drummond. Here's Towns. Here's Bell. That one drops 4. Bell's got 10 points in the quarter.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Doubled by Towns. Robinson finds Porter. Back to Robinson. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Bell's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Towns. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Screen by Robinson. Jaquez, the pass to Robinson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept that extra pass mentality the whole way.
Here's Bell. 37 points for him. Puts it up. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Outside Edwards. Bell the pass to Edwards. Now Williamson. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Lillard passes to White. Here's Jaquez. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Bell, defended by Lillard. Bell the pass to Williamson. The Lakers with another miss.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Lillard. Robinson with it. Oh, connects again. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
The Lakers making a switch here. Christie's checked in. And a change for the Bulls. Kispert's checked in. Bell the pass to Edwards. Over Kispert. Edwards can't hit.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to this game than threes and dunks. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Williamson. Here's Bell. Good. The dry spell continues. Down low. Jaquez. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Now here's Edwards. He has 29 now. Pass to Williamson. Here's Bell, defended by Lillard. Pulls up at the elbow. That one goes in. Bell's got 39.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Lillard passes to Kispert. Here's Robinson, outside Porter. The three, and again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Catch and release. Porter Jr. is so quick, tough to close out on.
Drummond with the screen. Inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Drummond's got his second basket of the night.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Lillard passes to Kispert. And there's the screen. Pass to Porter. Here's Kispert, guarded by Edwards. Lets it go from deep, and Kispert gets a three. Kispert's got 6 in the quarter.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
To the left wing. Here's Christie. Back to Williamson. Pass to Edwards. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Christie's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Edwards against Lillard. Robinson, a screen on Edwards. The three, here's Lillard. Christie with a rebound.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The ever-expanding skill set of Edwards. Nice dish right there.
Pass to Jaquez. To to the paint. Porter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes it first.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Williamson with a screen on McCollum. Back to Williamson. Over Hunter. Again, the Lakers.
So simple for Zion to use his body to shield defenders in traffic.
Holiday passes to McCollum. They set the pick. Back to Holiday. Down low. And there's McCollum on the assist by Holiday.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Williamson inside. Hunter covering. And the basket by Williamson. Williamson's got 6 here in the quarter. Holiday against Holiday. Left side Porter. Back to Holiday. Pass to Hunter. Over Williamson. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
New players entering the league sometimes don't challenge you from mid-range, but Hunter is excellent from there.
Holiday with the ball. No points yet. To the inside. 13 feet out. And again, Zion Williamson. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Very unselfish. If you appreciate teamwork, this is the kind of play that will get you up out of your seat.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. O'Shea Brissett out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Kispert, then there's Damian Lillard, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Edwards for 3, knocks down the triple. Edwards got 32 points in the game.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Lillard with the ball. Towns covering. Brissett no good. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And here's Edwards outside. Drops in the 3. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
White, the pass to Lillard. Here's Kispert. Winslow defending. Here's White. It's blocked. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Christie with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's Edwards. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
Here's Hunter. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
A solid shooter, and DeAndre Hunter with confidence taking these shots.
They set the pick. Edwards, pass to Toppin. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Toppin. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by White for Chicago. They've gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Lillard passes to Hunter. Back to Lillard. White for 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Pass to Christie. Edwards for 3. Fires in the triple. Edwards got 40 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Hunter passes to Brissett. Over Towns, and it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. Outside Edwards. From downtown. Offensive board. And it's Winslow missing. The Bulls have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Lillard unfazed by the contact.
Lillard under heavy fire. Gets hit, but gets it to go.
Here's Christie. He's guarded by White. Pass to Christie. Towns a screen on White. Fires the 3. The rebound by Brissett.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And Lillard gets it to go.
This is how dangerous Lillard is with the ball, able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Edwards a screen on White. Here's Christie, and he knocks down the 10-footer. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Takes one from 10 feet. Hunter can't get it to go. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Oh, sweet move. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Top it against Hunter. Brissett the screen. Fires from the line. Hunter can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Christie passes to Towns. The rebound by Brissett. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. White, the pass to Hunter. Lillard right side. Pass to Kispert. Brissett the screen. Goes up from the top of the key, and right through it goes! Kispert's got 10 points here in the second half.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He told us, guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And a big finish by Robinson.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Towns outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, when you're as good as Porter Jr. is at finding the bottom of the bucket, you dare the defense to try to stop him.
It's Edwards on the wing.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Pass to Porter. Here's Robinson. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Robinson's got 55.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Williamson finds Edwards. Back to Williamson. Launches a three. Connects from downtown. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Here's Lillard. The Lakers with a rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards is doubled. Williamson against Porter. Here's Bell. Hits the trifecta. Bell's got 42 in the game.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Oh, tough shot, Lillard.
I love Damian Lillard. He plays with so much fire.
Pass to Drummond. Williamson against Porter. Here's Bell. Robinson with a double. Drummond with the ball. Back to Towns. The 3 ball. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Bell. Kicks it out, Towns. Takes the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
One of the better three-point shooting bigs. Towns has great accuracy.
Here's Robinson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the Lakers call time here. They're leading by 9. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter.
The most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girls. Get on your feet, show some love for the Laker girls dance team.
Here's Bell, defended by Lillard. Outside Edwards. Oh, there's the alley. And Williamson throws it down.
Anytime Zion takes the floor, he's capable of a game like this. He's a phenomenal talent.
Lillard outside. Pass to Robinson. Over Drummond. Robinson can't hit.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Now Williamson, defended by Lillard. The jump hook. Bell the pass to Williamson. Count it. Good. And the Lakers lead by 13.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Yet another bucket. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Now here's Edwards. Not a lot of room.
Oh my goodness.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Count count it from distance.
A lights-out three-point shooter. All Porter Jr. needs is a little wiggle room, and he's pulling up.
Porter against Williamson. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like, all right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game.
Thank you, fans.
We'll see you next time.
Supporting your teams tonight. Get home safe, and we will see you at the next event. let's meet the stars for your Detroit Pistons. At shooting guard, standing 6'5", number 35, Ayo Dosunmu. Starting at the small forward, standing 6'8", number 33, Keith Murray. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'8", number 43, Pascal Siakam. Start at center, at 7 foot, number 13, Joel Embiid.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And for fans of long-reach shooting, this is a great matchup, Doris. These teams do a lot of work from beyond the arc.
Well, big-time legitimate threats from three-point range on both sides. These coaches also know how to put that to use. So perimeter defenders are on notice tonight. Get ready.
So with George on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Yusuf Nurkic. Halliburton is out there with Thomas. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Schultz in at the 4 slot. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And that one's good by Henderson.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Steps back. Thomas surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Count it.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Henderson outside. And they double up Embiid. Out to the right wing. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And if you had to point to one problem in that game, it was their rebounding. Flat out terrible.
Well, the numbers back up that assertion, no doubt about it. And sometimes it's about, hey, we've got to get on the glass and make sure they're feeling us all night long. They didn't do that.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Back to Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And so it's Indiana with it, following the bucket by the Pistons. Yep, that one goes. Halliburton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You see, Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Here's Siakam. Oh, that's blocked. Halliburton against Henderson.
A pretty pass from Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Now, here's Thomas. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Dallas. Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Thomas. Murray outside. No good on the 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Siakam, a screen on Halliburton. Embiid, the pass to Siakam. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Embiid sets the pick for Henderson. 4 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Oh, Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Pacers leading by 6. Now Halliburton. He's coming off a 19-point game against Dallas.
And his passing was simply amazing. A lot of fun to watch.
Now here's Halliburton.
Pistons 5.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Nurkic a screen on Murray. Mathurin passes to Nurkic. Halliburton for 3.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Not only can Murray run, he's smart. He knows where to be on the floor.
Pass to Thomas. Siakam pulls it in.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Henderson passes to Dosunmu. Quotes it up for Henderson. It's stolen by Mathurin. Down low. Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Henderson outside. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. 20 feet out. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know what you love seeing from Pascal Siakam is his confidence continuing to grow.
And Kevin, especially when it comes to scoring. Pascal understands how valuable he is to his team and how much they lean on him to step up on that end.
And the first one drops. Here we see the Detroit Pistons drag a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
And the Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. Now, here's Nurkic. He has yet to score. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mathurin. Siakam pulls it in. Pistons trail by 4. And the pass to Henderson. And they call an illegal screen here. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Jusuf Nurkic.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
Now, here is Halliburton. He has 6. Schultz does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Siakam kicks to Henderson. Pass to Embiid to the inside. And it's blocked.
That's just a savvy move to draw the foul. And despite that young age, Halliburton like a seasoned veteran right there.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Now here's Embiid. He's coming off a 22-point game against New York.
Boy, and defensively, he had them off balance. He was able to come away with 4 steals.
Okogie's checked in for Detroit. The Pacers also with a sub. George is checked in for Benedict Mathurin. Embiid, the pass to Okogie. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
Well, the beauty of Pascal Siakam's game, he's still growing, and the guy is so unselfish.
Sure. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Pass to Henderson.
Siakam, a screen on George. Back to Henderson. Pulls up. He squares up and sinks it. Henderson's got 8 points. Pacers leading by 4. Halliburton outside. They set the pick. Passes it to Schultz. Kicks to George. Lets the three fly. Good on the three-point shot. George has got his second bucket tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The pass to Okogie. Embiid with a screen on George. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Schultz passes to Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. With the majority of the season behind us, GA, what becomes the focus for teams that have postseason aspirations?
Kevin, ideally, this is the time of year that you want to be hitting your stride. So you have to make sure everyone's on the same page and that you're united in the same goal.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Siakam. Murray comes in for Josh Okogie. And it's Alex Caruso in for Henderson. Now here's Embiid. And he can certainly fill it up when they need him to. He's averaging almost 21 points a game. And the Pistons making a change here. Hayward's checked in.
Number 25, Gordon Hayward.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stewart. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Stewart against George. Over in the corner, Mathurin. It's tipped. Hayward, right side. The shot from the low post is good. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Boy, no shaking Gordon Hayward. Stays focused, gets a great shot off despite quality defense.
George finds Halliburton. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Murray. What a tremendous game he played against New York. Shot clock at 3. Here's Stewart, and he hits it to tie the game up. Stewart's got 5 now.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
In the corner, George with it. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for Indiana.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
Pass to George from outside the arc. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Pistons trail by 3. Hayward passes to Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. There's the dish to George. Over Hayward. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside, pocket 6. Here's Embiid. Embiid stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 5. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
32.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Paul George, and it's Thor into the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's George after the basket by Detroit. Goes up the baseline. Good. He hits the jump shot. And the Pacers lead by 5.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
And here is Jenkins. Over George. Jenkins can't get it to go. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside Mathurin. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Stewart gets it to go. Stewart's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
And George kicks to Halliburton. They set the pick. Here's Thor, defended by Caruso. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And that's how you have to defend him out there on the three-point line. Played him perfectly.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Murray. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here is something great from Pacers history. They were a dynasty at one point, and you remember it well.
Yeah, you're talking about the ABA days, but it's true. The Pacers were a dominant team before the merger. They won 3 titles in 4 seasons just before joining the league.
Now here's Murray. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
For the Pistons, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Jenkins. And it's Dosunmu in for Alex Caruso. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Pass to Thomas. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Pistons. This game against Indiana, the first time they've met this year.
And they were unbeaten against this club last season. Not surprising considering where they both finished in the standings.
Well, they're more talented, more accomplished at this point, but you can't rely on that and start taking plays off. You could get surprised.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George passes to George. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by George. Embiid with a screen on Mathurin. Murray dishes to Embiid. Robust move inside by Joel Embiid.
And the sheer size of Embiid poses so many problems for the opponent, and he's using it well to score inside against him.
George against Stewart. The shot by George, no good. The Pistons lead it. Now here's Dosunmu. Hasn't made one yet. Embiid finds Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Pistons?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
The other thing that's gone exceptionally well for them tonight is the shooting they've displayed from beyond the three-point arc.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Passes to Grimes. Misses the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Mathurin passes to Schultz. Outside Thomas. To end the cold streak. A shot missing. Pistons leading by 4. Here's Dosunmu. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Mathurin against Murray. The pass to Schultz. George looking over the floor. And it's blocked. Here's Grimes. Dosunmu, the pass to Stewart. Now Embiid. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Basket, good. He's got 6.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Murray. 7 points in the game. And here is Dosunmu. And Embiid with the screen on George. Grimes carries it from three-point range. Grimes has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pistons. And the Pacers call time here. Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Henderson's checked in for Murray. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. Halliburton sets the pick for George. Hands it from downtown. George has got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Henderson. He's coming off an unbelievably scoring game. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Halliburton looking around. Thomas down low. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Grimes passes to Stewart. Pokes it up for Henderson.
My goodness. Say that. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against New York. Pass to Thomas. Deep three-point land. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And that one's good by Henderson. He's got 12.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Drills the three-pointer.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And Henderson throws it down hard.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now, here is George. He's got 16. Thomas down low.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Pacers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for George. Henderson right side.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Embiid with it. Pass to Murray. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dosunmu. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Dosunmu's got his second bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
11 feet away. Here's Nurkic. And the rejection by Embiid.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Dosunmu, the pass to Siakam. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 5. 1:06 left in the first half of the game. Nurkic a screen on Siakam. Passes it to Schultz. Thomas outside. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Thomas.
There's the pass to Henderson. And here is Dosunmu for 3. Murray, it's good from long range. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Pacers trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
At the line.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Henderson against Halliburton. The Pistons shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And Indiana making a change here. Both free throws good from Henderson. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Launches a 3. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Halliburton.
Yeah, just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense. Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Detroit up by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, you had control of this.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Hello there, everybody. It's halftime, and right now the Indiana Pacers are in the midst of a good battle.
They're giving up loads of threes. You can see that. Defensively, it's like they're a step too late, too often.
Yeah, as a coach, you want to see the effort from your guys. They weren't terrible in the first half, but we know they have more to give.
Shifting focus, let's take a look at the guys who could have a potential spot in this year's three-point contest.
Well, if this ends up being the final group of participants, then we're in good hands. These guys can all knock them down. And if they get hot, this is going to be some great long stretches.
And as you know, Jed, it's all about finding your rhythm at the right time. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Anderson out there with Dosunmu. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And there's Embiid, and it's Murray in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now, here is Halliburton. Halliburton sets the pick for Mathurin. Pass to Nurkic. Fires for 3. Rebound by Murray.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Now here's Dosunmu. Henderson outside. It's good. Henderson's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton outside to the paint. Here's Schultz. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists here tonight. Detroit's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well. Siakam kicks to Anderson. For the 3. Siakam's shot is off. Schultz passes to Halliburton. Outside Thomas. And stolen by Siakam. Right wing. Here's Dosunmu. Drops in the tray. He has 7.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. Shot clock at 5. The 3-ball. Sinks the 3-pointer.
Boy, great answer by Benedict Mathurin. What a shot from distance.
And Doris, you watch the defenses try to corral Benedict Mathurin. He always seems to have an answer, doesn't he?
He does, Kevin. This guy knocks down jumpers in a variety of ways, whether it's off the bounce, catch-and-shoot situations. His mechanics are clean. He's confident. And boy, he is aggressive.
Better than most centers from the line. Indeed, exceptional with his hand.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Halliburton kicks to Thomas. Detroit with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Murray. Now, here's Siakam. He's guarded closely.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now, here is Halliburton. 17 points in the game. Shoots over Henderson. Yep, it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Halliburton.
Tyrese Halliburton has already proven to be a very capable 3-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
Here's Dosunmu. He's got 7.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Mathurin for 3. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He kicks to Henderson. Embiid with a screen on Halliburton. Murray outside. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Murray's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunity.
There's a screen. Halliburton passes to Schultz. He gets it in there. He's got 16.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Halliburton against Henderson. Siakam sets a screen for Henderson. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. The Pacers are a team on the rise, and Tyrese Halliburton says one of the favorite parts about the way we're building the culture here is it's not just showing up for a game, and that's it. We watch games, text about games, talk about games when we get to the arena. I just want to be around guys who love basketball and want to be great. Kevin?
Isn't that special, David? Hey, thanks for that report.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here is Halliburton. 19 points in the game. And Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Henderson's got 25 points.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things at him, but he's been unstoppable.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Detroit making a switch here. Grimes is checked in. The Pacers also with a sub. George is checked in. Pistons on defense. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Indiana moving the ball around. Nurkic finds Halliburton. And that time, also a missed shot. The Pistons have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Wide open look here for Murray. Again, the Pistons score.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here we can check out the score for him.
And he's been very active with his hands. How about the steal numbers this month? He's been really hounding on the defensive side.
Now here's Henderson. Pass to Embiid. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Halliburton against Henderson. Nurkic a screen on Henderson. Shot from 6. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Detroit leading by 17. Murray, the pass to Henderson. No good. Shot missing. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Schultz, Henderson defending, and he comes up with the deuce. He's got 18.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
And the rebound by Nurkic.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
George passes to Schultz. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Now the pass to Siakam. It's deflected. Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Pass to Schultz. With some arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
He needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Let's check out the Eastern Conference standings now that we're in the new year. And take a look at the Pistons. They're down at the 7th position right now. Decent start to the season, but they're looking to make a move. And checking out Indiana, 8.5 games behind them.
And right now for the Pistons, this was not the kind of season they had in mind. There are teams that would be satisfied with their position in the standings, but not one coming off the kind of terrific season they enjoyed last year.
Yeah, but let's not call it a lost season yet. There's still the possibility that they can make a strong run of the playoffs. And if that happens, all their regular season woes will be forgotten.
Now Henderson, 25 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
Stewart checked in for Pascal Siakam. Paul George, he's checked in for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 22. Outside, George. Just 5 on the clock. The 10-footer. That one goes in. George has got 18 points in the game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Stewart, a screen for Henderson. Driving inside. Good on the bucket.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Jenkins, he's checked in for the Pistons. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And Detroit has possession. Paul George missing from long range. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 11. Halliburton outside. There's 1:26 left in the third. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Henderson outside. With the teardrop. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. It's good.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
George against Stewart, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And you look at Paul George, Doris, he really fits any system you can think of.
Kevin, that's about two things, the skill set and the mindset. If you need him to take over, he can change and get that line of thinking in his mind. You want him to play a secondary role, he can adjust there mentally as well.
Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for the Pistons. In Indiana with a change here, too. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for George. Now here's Murray. He's got 17, and he gets it to go. Grimes has got 8 points. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Halliburton. 22 points for him. Yep, it goes, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Schultz.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
Halliburton against Henderson. Pass to Dosunmu. And another three for Detroit.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 14. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Thomas is out there with George. Then it's George, and it's Schultz, and it's the five, roaming the paint. Passes to Dosunmu. Here's Stewart, down low. Here's Embiid, and Detroit again with the bucket.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
George with a screen on Embiid. Outside, George hits it from three-point range.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
And there's the pass to Embiid. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this team needs to keep getting it to Murray. He is pouring it in, feeling it right now.
George against Stewart. To the middle. Here's Schultz. The shot's good on the assist by George. 26 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Pass to Murray. Now, here's Stewart. Fires the three. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do. Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Dosunmu, the pass to Embiid. Here's Murray. Plays it up and banks it in. 21 points for Keegan Murray.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
Outside, George gets an open look and hits.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Now, here's Dosunmu, defended by George. Kicks it to Murray. Pass to Stewart. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
And the Pistons making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And the Pacers also making a change. Nurkic is checked in. You love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
And here's George for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. It doesn't go for him. Pacers trail by 20. Floats one. It's tipped.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
Dosunmu, the pass to Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And now a chance to see what's coming up for Indiana. On Thursday, they'll be facing Kawhi Leonard and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Monday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
And for that matchup with the Mavericks, it's a chance for them to come out and knock off the top dog in the league. A win there can be a big step forward for this team.
The Pacers making a change here. Nembhard's checked in. The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Thomas a screen on Embiid. Schultz passes to George. Jacks up a three. George, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Passes it to Embiid. 6 to shoot. And the pass to Siakam. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to George. Stewart with the steal. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Substitution on the floor.
Pass to Dosunmu. Passes it to Embiid. Dishes to Henderson. They get it back. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for the Pacers. Down low, looking to end the run. From 8. Here's Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
This is where Halliburton keeps you off balance. Defense never sure if he's going to make a pass. That time he up-fakes you into a foul.
And the Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. George is checked in for Indiana. The pass to Grimes. And he gets it to go from the corner. Grimes has got 6 in the quarter. The Pacers shooting straight 49% from the field. Timeout called the Pacers.
And no doubt Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Make some noise!
Henderson against Halliburton. Outside, George. Back to Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep. And it's denied! Sent back by Siakam. A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Siakam. Jenkins comes in for Murray. And Okogie subbed in for Henderson. Here's Grimes. Pass to Jenkins. Here's Grimes. He's covered by Halliburton. To the inside. And Jenkins throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Grimes. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton for 3.
Oh, Josh Okogie putting all that athleticism to good use there on the defensive end.
And the dunk by Stewart.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered closely. Passes to Schultz. Detroit with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one. That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
One of your keys defensively is do your work early and push him out of his comfort zone.
And the shot goes down.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Jenkins, the pass to Okogie. To the paint, here's Embiid. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Grimes passes to Okogie. He feeds it to Embiid. And here they come. Ball going up court. George with the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Jenkins. Over Mathurin. Jenkins can't get it to go. Pacers have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the 4th. Right around 46-47%. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points here for Benedict Mathurin. Detroit leading by 22. Jenkins the pass to Embiid. Now the pass to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George.
Personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for your Pistons, Stewart, Isaiah Stewart. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Stewart. For the Pistons, Bassey's checked in. And it's Alex Caruso in for Josh Okogie. Indiana also making some changes. Nurkic checked in for Paul George. And Thomas subbed in for George. Good on both. And Halliburton's got the ball here for Indiana. Outside Thomas. And here's Nurkic. Takes it from 10. Out of hand on it. Jenkins with it. Pass to Caruso.
2 minutes.
And here's Stewart. Back to Caruso. Pistons passing it around. 5 on the clock. Stewart with the screen on Halliburton. Shot by Grimes. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Jenkins the pass to Stewart. Out to the right wing. Grimes. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
At the line for your Pistons, Quentin Grimes.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 1:21 left to play in the final quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pistons.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
Here's Jenkins. Good on the triple.
And you can sense that these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And it's Halliburton missing. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Passes it to Bassey. Here's Grimes. Rebound by Nurkic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could...
All right, David, thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
We hope to see you again at the next event.